Alright. Are we alive? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Are we alive? Are we alive? It looks like it. It looks like we're alive. We live in currently. I can hear you and I'm still on my phone, so let me restart it. Alright. Restart my stuff. Okay. Well, I have to do my intro over again. There we go. Yeah. Thank you again for redeeming first. Alright. What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome again to, about you being first twice. Only you could do it, Boucher. Only you. Welcome to, Immortality. Luckily, I had a backup plan in case KOTOR didn't work. I really wanted to play that. I think I still can play it. I just won't be able to do it from my computer, so we'll just have to figure something else out at a later time. For now, though, I don't actually know what the game is about. I just know it's kind of like a mystery game. So, give me 1 second to open it, and we can go ahead and get started. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching on our stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord. That I will let you know what I'm doing, how I'm feeling, when I'm going live, when you can catch the stream live, share funny memes, all the good stuff. You know what I mean? I would like the game to open now, please. That'd be fantastic. Is it opening? I don't want to click it a second time if it's already opening, you know? Please? Okay, no, it's already opened. Give it a second, I guess? Okay, yeah, I see it on my task manager. It is open. Again, I did not have a problem before. There it is. All right. Oh, I got screen locked. Before we do anything, I need to put a possible trigger warning. Yeah, when I was testing stuff, I didn't have any problems. So it's really funny that like all of a sudden I do have all of a sudden. All right. Here goes. Okay. That was fun. The title changed. Film grid. Every piece of restored film footage of Marisa Marcel's career is organized here on the grid. Plus and minus to zoom in and out, or use scroll wheel. Select with the arrow keys for the clip you want to select. Can I do WASD? I can't. Once a piece of footage is selected, press. Okay, screen the footage. One on a piece of footage, select. Is that supposed to be like that? Press space to play, or simply click on it again. Hi, Marisa. Thank you. This is interactive restoration. This interactive restoration emulates the Mozilla machines that would have been used to review the footage originally. Press and drag in a direction to scrub through the footage. Flick to spin the wheel. Flick to spin the wheel. Spin several times to move quickly. Click the screen or press space to pause. You may also use to spin the reel. Oh, spin the reel. I read wheel and I was like, what the fuck? In a direction, holding shift for small nudges.
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look very young in person.
People always say that.
You look what, 15, 16?
Maybe.
Can Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. Now, we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies...
How's it sound, Boucher? Is it loud enough?
The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it? 10,000?
Oh, I think it was
All right,
over
cool.
20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had done modeling, and I liked the theater. Yeah.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk, and then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marisa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
My God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
Wow. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe.
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah. And now, you're not in New York only to talk...
Not necessarily a bad thing to summon a fallen angel. They'll probably get the job done without the whole law motif. I'm all about that chaos, bro. Give me the demons.
about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look.
That's racist.
Just kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Andy
yes, we
Warhol.
met.
Nice.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. You know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got to
New York sucks.
take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out
Yes.
for us?
Shout out my homies from New York, but New York sucks.
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding of the plot synopsis of the game, how do I back out? Image navigation. From what I'm understanding is that lady, the actress, goes missing, and we have to figure out, based on all these clips, what happened to her. To navigate and organize the footage we provide, a novel coordinates feature. Pause the footage, then press the right arrow key or click the I button to enter image mode. Move the cursor over key image such as the actor's face or important prop. Click the image or press space and the coordinates will match cut to another shot in which it appears. New footage will be added in the film grid. All right, guys, you gotta have your eagle eyes on.
surprised by how
Straight into another one.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Okay. The image grid allows you to revisit the sorts of images you've collected from Marisa and Marcel's movies. Press over or click the action button to switch between the film grid and the image grid. Okay.
messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's
What about that? Is that important?
Marisa isn't wearing any panties. Action.
What the fuck? Huh?
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. With a grudge and a heart on.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
Do you need permission to read his diary?
No. We have to check in case he wrote and killed him.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were a deliberate provocation.
Wow.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me.
Oh, that was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
What is going on between, like, what is that supposed to be?
Is he a good detective?
He thinks he's the best.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
Look under the table. I feel like I should be taking notes, but for right now, I'm not going to. Let's zoom in on her face. See if we can get anything out of that. Who is this?
She's a ghost at her own funeral.
She ready to acknowledge his death? Or must she still keep distance?
I decide later. I think now I'm processing. First Heather,
First the child, then she can heal the adult.
so we stand.
Then leave.
Okay, we're in the middle of her
Around
acting
the corner
or practicing a scene.
and cut.
I didn't see anything important here. I didn't see anything important here. Maybe. No.
Hey, Rose, these.
Oh! Did it start me in the middle of a scene without anything? Let me back this all the way up.
Scene 61, rehearsal.
Okay, so it puts me in the middle of scenes without going all the way back. So, note to self, that's what's happening.
So we pull out,
There's no subtitles for
see
this.
the memorial, see the few kids left, this big pile of flowers, teddy bears, handwritten signs. In we come.
Scene 61, rehearsal?
Oh, well, there's the subtitles.
So we pull out, see the memorial, see the few kids left, this big pile of flowers, teddy bears, handwritten signs. In we come. We see it's Maria.
She stands.
Where does she kneel?
She's a ghost at her own funeral.
Is she ready to acknowledge his death? Or must she still keep distance?
I decide later. I think now I'm processing. First Heather,
First the child, then she can heal the adult.
so we stand.
All right, Strickland.
Then leave. Around the corner. And cut.
Okay, so I think what we should probably... do we want to do the flowers, or do we want to do the picture? We've been doing the girl for a while now, so let's go ahead and do the picture. The flower, excuse me. Oh, more flowers. Hold on. Before you do anything. Back the scene all the way up. Ambrosio. Director Mr. Fishburne, Cam J. Durkic. Okay, hold on. Too much stuff has now happened. I need to start writing stuff down. I didn't actually take it with me. It's really funny because I just pulled out the same book I used to write stuff down when we were playing the nunnery games. Okay, where's a pen? There you go. All right. Ambrosio. Director Mr. Fisher. Cameraman J. J. Durek. It didn't say what night it is, but this current one is on 10/9/68. I don't know if that's in the scene being 59A being important, but for now, let's just leave it at that. Play the scene.
59 Apple, take 2. And action.
God, please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Matilda, how did you get in here? Where are your chains? Have they relented?
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know, my soul is not his, but his. Would you prefer to die at the stake, burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I have exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
You command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze. Drop. And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
Okay. There's a lot we have here. I think what we do is we go for his face, and then we go back to the original, see if we can context everything that's going on. Okay. Okay, this is the first day. So the first day of Ambrosio. Was October 2nd, 68. If anything, we got some good information out of that.
Take
Go.
one. Action on projector and action. Good. Cut. Resetting. Let's go again. Resetting.
Okay. Let's see. The image grid allows you to revisit the sorts of images you've collected in Marisa. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna go back to this.
We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Marisa. How are you? Thank you. Now, you must be, the chef. Who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it, 10,000?
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had done modeling, and I liked the theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's...
Okay, so Marcel plays the character Matilda. That's probably less important, but I'll write it down anyway.
a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there is a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marisa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt...
They put a lot of emphasis on that, so I'm gonna write that down.
that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe?
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are
those
born naked,
disgusting
and if we are
Europeans
lucky, we die naked.
in their
So why not
nudity.
shoot the movie naked?
Bleh.
Well put.
Bleh, nudity, bleh.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on him.
Okay, so Derek. And we gotta pay attention to Jurek. Was his name John Derek?
And I forgot the...
John Derek. I forget people care less about being naked in the movie a long ass time ago. So they did care, and then there was that one guy who went shirtless in the movie. And he was like, "Oh, skinless! Oh, it's a big deal! Blah 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 blah." And that's why guys are allowed to be shirtless in public and women are not. John Derek was cameraman for Ambrosia. Cameraman for Ambrosio. Director for the other movie.
The director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. I'm kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called...
Minsky. Minsky, parentheses, written with Marisa.
Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play, and there is a detective investigating.
Okay, and that's the scene we saw later when we were in the courtroom, or the interrogation room. In the interrogation room, they were investigating the muse, which is why her hair was different. Got it.
And he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol, have you met?
Okay. So, let me click this because it's gonna keep annoying me. You are now equipped to explore and enjoy the restoration project. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what else we can find about Ambrosio.
See?
Two of everything. What the fuck is this? Did they change the name? Okay. This is getting its own page. Hold on. Two of everything. Movie. Director John Derek. International No Name Bar. It's at night. It's at 99. We jumped ahead like 30 years.
Scene 85 Bravo, take one.
Action.
I just have one more song for you tonight. It's a cover of a song I bet you know, but I like it better like this. Anyway, thanks for coming to my set. I'm Christina Campbell.
Marissa's playing Christina Campbell. From now on, I will abbreviate. Not that you can see my notes, but Marcel will be abbreviated as MM.
I don't have CDs or anything, but if you like my stuff, just come back and see me again sometime. I'm always here. The two of us, we should have known better. The two of us could be so much better. You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I, on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall. You and me, forevermore. Baby, that scares me. Can't we just be you and me? Everything comes in pairs, me and you and me. Got two of everything, two hands, two eyes. Got two of everything, too much of everything. That isn't right. How does she feel? She's happy.
In the moment, she enjoys the singing.
Heather isn't dead. She's a part of her.
Synthesis.
No CDs or anything. No legacy. No recordings.
Oh, the name of the scene. Two of Everything is the name of the scene. Two of Everything is the name of the scene, which is why it was in quotes.
Let's go again.
Okay. Well, I don't want that yet. I thought it was the movie title. I thought it was the movie title too, but they mentioned Heather in this over here. You guys can actually see my mouse this time. They mentioned Heather over here, and Heather's dead, and she's also blonde in this scene. So that's the name of the scene. But why is it in 99? Because this is also in 99. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's also in 99. Never mind. 69, 70, 99. Okay, so we're looking at 3 movies so far.
Action. Ring, ring, ring.
A sign, Lord. Show me you love me still as you once loved me. I'm Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid. I've saved souls for you.
All right,
I've
Patrick.
preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the Auto de Fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant. Am I to suffer for their sins as your child did? I will happily do so. Just please just show me a sign that this is what you wish.
Cut. Marvelous, Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones. Can I get back on his name? No, I can't. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see. Ambrosio played by Mr. Jones. I don't know who this is yet though. See if we can get more out of this.
2 days before the feast.
$52 apple. Take 5.
Ready, Sophia? 3, 2, 1. And action.
There is no pause. I have never seen such tragedy as mother and daughter dying together in such proximity. It is hard to fathom God's plan in this.
Yet he has a plan.
I would like to perform a surgery to ascertain the ailment.
I admire your rigor, but I would not want to visit more violence upon this innocent body. Perhaps we lay her to rest. Leave the accounting to God.
You are right. There is a time for science, but this is not it. We will compel her to St. Clair's to be interned. 2 days before the feast day. There is ugly timing to this.
The night of the feast, Antonia will be restored to you.
This was a hard task.
The harder the task, the sweeter the reward.
Cut. Okay, let's go again. We saw you breathe, Sophia.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Fuck off,
Go from
Arthur.
here. Oh, well, fine. You direct it. John, you and Robert can fix your own mess.
Okay, so Fisher is kind of a dickhead. I think his name is Arthur Fisher. Okay. I want to know who this lady is. Still Ambrosio. Arthur Fisher is his name.
Scene 47, rehearsal.
A solemn walk. Antonia, child, no doubt in your mind.
I have seen my mother at night.
A dream.
Perhaps. She told me I would be dead in 3 days.
You have a long life ahead of you, my child. Your grief will lessen.
Maybe. I do not fear death.
Walk on. Walk on. And we cut to Tilda. Devilish smile. More devilish. Imagine you just saw Robert's dick.
Okay. Robert Jones?
Scene 47.
Yeah, this is the rehearsal scene.
Scene 28, rehearsal.
If you get up over there, that's our bed. Both on your sides. So we progress things here. They still face each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder. No eye contact. He's starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation. All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marisa, put your leg over Robert. Okay? And action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. and it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marisa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
Sorry, I'm just grossed. They grossed me out. I'm not a fan here. Sophia plays. What? Let's just write down Sophia's name. Sophia. Okay.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marisa into a whore.
What a weird. Arthur's a weirdo. I don't like Arthur. Just because I don't like him, though, doesn't mean he did it.
29 Charlie, take 2.
And action.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us, and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
And eye contact. Excellent. Cut.
What are these?
39 Apple, take 2.
Going again. From my mother says, and action.
What are these?
Oh, those are the pages which Mother says I am too young to read.
The scripture is God's word. It offers no risk to a young mind.
Any clues so far? I just know I don't like the director. The director's gross. We have Sophia, which is this character over here on the left. Our character. Sophia is this actor over here on the left. I don't know what her real role she's playing in the movie Ambrosio. It seems to me that Ambrosio and this girl are together in Matilda, character played by Marcel, are involved and Ambrosio cheats, probably. Nothing solid on any leads so far, but I'm just kind of figuring out the plot of the movie.
Songs. This is a hymn that glories in man's love of God. Here, let us read together. I have come into my garden, my sister, my bride. I have gathered my myrrh with my spice. I have eaten my honeycomb and my honey. I have drunk my wine and my milk. Here, you eat.
You should not drink wine
Awake,
and milk
north
together.
wind, and come south wind, blow on my garden that its fragrance may spread everywhere. Let my beloved come into his garden and taste its choice fruits. Eat, friends, and drink. Drink your fill of love.
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
It will heal. I should go. You may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Yes. Rest yourself. Good night.
And cut.
Can we go again? I had Marisa in my eyeline.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Is the candle important at all? Candle.
He didn't like being looked at.
Stop. Wait, well, we are way in the future now. We're in the 70s. Oh, this is Minsky. Alright, I need a page for Minsky. Okay, Minsky. Name of the movie. Okay. The director is J. Durick. Okay.
Scene 11B, take 2.
Action.
What are you doing here?
Just came to pick up some things.
Saw the police tape.
My fingerprints are all over this place anyway. Not to mention my ass prints and tit prints. Is there such a thing as an ass print?
You came to pick up what?
Stuff that I made before they put his name on it. A portrait of the artist.
He looks unhappy.
He didn't like being looked at. Said my work was amateur.
Is that what he was working on before he died?
He was trying to reduce my face to pure form. He painted over each line 50 times to remove any meaning from it. The pure essence of Franny, just lines and colors. He liked my lines, but all the rest was a distraction.
That's vandalism.
Now it's worth more.
Did you ever read his diary?
I wrote it. Every morning he would have me read his letters to him, and then I'd write down his thoughts from the previous day.
But there's an entry from the day he was murdered.
If you've already guessed it, just say so, Detective. I found the body. I couldn't process it. I wrote the diary, got ready for the show, and headed out as if everything was fine.
When you found the body, was there a mask? Some kind of mask?
No. He was naked. There was blood. First, I thought it was a game. Sometimes he would act weak, so I wouldn't want to leave him. But
Can I ask you about these marks?
I hope you didn't get too hung up on these, Detective. Each mark shows that we had sex. The symbols show the type and frequency. Vanilla, we both came. Oral, both came.
That's
Rope
that's
play,
fucking
we
weird,
came.
dude.
Anal.
Okay.
Fucking marking every time you
Yes.
fucking had sex. That's weird, bruh.
He was active for an older man.
Minsky and the rest, art is a procreative endeavor, a masculine act.
A masculine
To paint me,
act?
he had to
Alright.
fuck me. To paint me fully, he had to fuck me.
No.
Whoever killed Minsky cut off his penis.
How about you, Detective? Do you need to fuck me to decide if I'm guilty?
The movie director really wanted this whole sex stuff to be active. So this is a different director. The first director was let me see what his name was, Arthur Fisher, who I didn't like. But his cameraman, John Durick, is the director for this film, Minsky, which he probably decided, yeah, no, the sex thing is pretty cool, dude. Let's put it in our movie.
Who is Frankie Santora?
I don't know.
His name appears 12 times in the diary, and he doesn't show up in any records. So,
Maybe he was one of Minsky's dealers. One I never met.
you wrote it.
It's just a name. You should go now. I'm about to go to sleep. I sleep naked.
I'll be in touch.
What's your name?
Goodman.
Your first name?
Detective.
Cut.
Okay. Okay, we're still in Minsky.
Scene 42B, take 4.
Homegirl, look. No, you gotta redo this. Homegirl looked directly into the camera. Look, she looked directly into the camera. You gotta redo this whole take.
Action.
Oh, okay. All right. Action now.
All right. I want you to run the whole movie in your head. Beginning to end. Book is born. Memories are strong. No waitress?
I'll take that. What are you reading?
Embezzlement and white-collar crime.
Oh, that's no fun.
They're the real criminals.
I guess I like a juicy murder.
Ring. Hey, Goodman. It's for you.
Tell them I'm off duty. Somewhere I need to be.
Cut.
Check the gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Oh, that was so much fun. Fantastic to work with you, Mr. Greenwood.
You can call me Carl.
All Greenwood. Carl Greenwood is playing the detective. Let's see who this lady is. I'm not sure she's important, though. She's not important, actually, at all. Okay.
Let's go to York.
Scene 48, Marisa.
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I feel a responsibility to soften her suffering.
Okay. Sophia plays Antonia. What did I write her name down? I believe that's her name.
She dreams visions of her own death.
Yeah, that's her.
Her concern is touching. No, I'm no prostitute. Besides, I'm a poor substitution for Antonia's unbroken purity.
Your spell was wasted. I now have no claim to Antonia.
There is a way.
How?
Her grief, and this dream she has spoken of adds form to a plan I have considered a while. In 3 days, she will be dead to the world. But she will live for you.
For magic.
This herbal mixture, a secret of the prioress, produces in its drinker the appearance of death. Administer a few drops to Antonia. She will be thrown into strong convulsions, after which her blood will cease to flow. She will appear as if a corpse. Having no family, you may appoint yourself the superintendent of her funeral. Have her buried in the vaults of St. Clair. Their isolation and remoteness is favorable to you. Give her the drink this evening. And 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will wake in your power, your slave.
Oh, wow.
Necessity
All right.
will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a true friend.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
Like this. I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
Okay, so I think we're getting the point of the movie. And I think at the moment we're not trying to figure anything out. We're just doing film restoration. Let's get more on her. We jumped ahead to fucking Minsky again.
How's filming going on your new motion picture?
That's good. We shot the end first, now we're shooting the beginning. I like the character. He's a guy who's ruined by a woman. How did John put it? Hollowed out.
Is it novel to see a story where a woman uses and abandons a man?
I guess it's like a noir.
But here, Franny's not the bad guy.
I guess that's the challenge with the filmmaking. How to make her a murderer and sympathetic.
The great miracle of this world is that women do so little murdering.
They should put that in the movie.
And Miss Marcel, a question for you. What does Carl Greenwood taste like?
So actually, this is a side tangent and has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. But when Scarlett Johansson and Robert Downey Jr. and all the Marvel big names were doing interviews, Scarlett Johansson got a little frustrated because their interviews would be exactly like this, where they asked like Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, so how's it like being like just an icon to kids everywhere and being the strong, like people wanted to be you for Halloween? And he's like, oh yeah, it's really cool, yada yada yada, this and that. And then they go to Scarlett Johansson and they ask her a question like, so do you wear anything special when you're in the skin tight suit? And she's like, what the fuck, man? Why did I get like a thought provoking question? So, all to say is that the realism of this interview is really good. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't do the fucking interview questions, bro. All to say is that that's a little bit of realism here. Is that they ask him like, oh, what's it like being in the movie? And then they ask her, so what does he taste like?
Good question.
That's a good question.
Oh, are they together? I thought. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Greenwood and MM. Are they together? Are they a thing?
His mouth tastes like watermelon and whiskey. His sweat tastes like salted butter from Brittany.
That's gross.
And his seed tastes like a Kumamoto oyster.
That's even more gross. What the hell? What the hell? What was the noise? What was the noise for? Alright, well, I didn't actually intend to go to Minsky. It doesn't seem to get anything further back from this.
Scene 28.
Warehouse.
Where are we? What movie is this?
Rehearsal on scene 6.
I don't know where this is.
The warehouse, large studio space full of art and young people. The sofa in the middle of an open
Okay, this is
space
Minsky.
on Holly Honey, Bill Ganner, and Lottie Cole. Goodman?
Yeah, this is
One
Minsky.
needs alibi to check out, and you let your guard down because one people like you.
Detective Goodman.
Holly Honey,
Franny said you'd be coming.
would you be happy to answer a few questions?
Honey doesn't like cops. None of us like cops.
Cops think we're deviants. They like to beat up on deviants.
Well, I'm not most cops.
I fucked a cop once. He stuck his stick in my ass. So, you approve of deviants?
I like art.
You like art. If you knew about artists, they're the worst.
Are you wearing a wire?
No, I don't need a wire. I've got a notepad.
Oh, write it down.
What?
We hate cops.
Okay, so Franny was here Wednesday night?
Oh, yes, we had ourselves a big party.
Oh, the whole night? What time did she leave?
She stayed here on this very sofa, bare ass naked.
Did you take any photographs of the party?
This is the 70s, and I think the 70s had a weird, like, thing with art being kind of provocative in a sense. And this movie is kind of like over-exaggerating that, and it's pissing me off.
Mr. Detective? Lovely. Well, what is it you're looking for?
Oh, it make Goodman feel most uncomfortable. Oh, I feel pretty uncomfortable.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I feel under pressure.
You can relax. You're clearly very handsome and charismatic.
Thank you.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is, well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are...
Yeah, you very real subtlety in the name Goodman. Real subtle there.
Seducer.
Look, I can act. I wanted to do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like if I don't show the other side, I think with the whole studio setup, it's on the way out. I don't want to do historical epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Has a woman ever said no to you, Carl?
And meant it? No, I don't think so.
What do you think about New York?
It's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but New York, it's a scary place.
It's not that different from any other city, really.
I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting.
If you've been to literally any other city, you've been in New York. It's just, what flavor do you want?
We could. But I like getting to know you.
This is the same.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit, and Douglas Simons is signed up. I see there's something happening here.
Hold on, we got a name.
Ja, det är så att ringen är färdig. I'm not sure this yet, but now
Douglas Simons. Who's Douglas Simons?
Signed up, I see there's something happening here, but mostly I said yes because you were a part of this. I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss, Mr. Greenwood?
Yeah, I believe I do.
I think there is chemistry here.
Again, not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oops. I'm looking for scenes to get before this one. So, let's see.
Cruel.
There we go.
Cruel.
No.
Scene 4, rehearsal.
Action. Dreams such as these are not uncommon. The devil will sometimes use our memories against us, make us children again, so that we forget our knowledge of sin. You often dream of your life before you joined the convent.
Yes, and on waking, I yearn to return to the dream.
Is your dream lustful?
No, Father. I am sorry for these and all my sins.
Next time you wake from such a dream, I suggest you immediately pray. The devil's trick should not rid you of your grace. For your penance, I give you 10 Hail Marys.
Confessionals are
My
such a
God,
weird thing
I am
for me.
sorry for my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should love above all things. I firmly intend, with your help, to do penance, to sin no more, and to avoid whatever leads me to sin. Our Savior Jesus Christ suffered and died for us. In his name, my God, have mercy.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Son, and of the Father, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
Bless you, child. On your way. Sister, you dropped your letter.
No, Father.
Hold, daughter. I must read this.
Then I am lost.
You intend to flee the convent. You are with child. Where is the domino?
Please, Father, use your holiness to forgive me. Bring my soul back to heaven. Do not do me.
To conceal your crimes would be to soil myself with your sins. Where is Lady Prioress?
Father, please.
You cherish in your bosom a snake.
No, please. Cruel. Cruel.
Not cruelty, mercy.
How?
I would rescue you from perdition.
Wretch, you have shamed our order before the holiest man in Madrid.
Lady Prioress, I trust you to administer the punishment which you deem appropriate. Penance and mortification shall expiate her offense.
We will answer the cry.
So I don't like religion, even if it's for a movie? Yeah, like what?
Take her to the convent.
Murderer! I curse you for my death and that of the innocent in my belly. God will show us mercy where you have failed. Destroyer, you are so proud of your virtue.
How does she
Where
get
have you
away from
tested
them?
it? Coward! You hide from the world. One day your trial will come, you will yield. And when you do, remember your cruelty today. Remember me? And the spirit pardon! No, please!
I have done my duty.
Have you?
Can we go again? I have some ideas from reacting to Robert.
I think we're good. Save it for when we're rolling.
That sounds like a shitty thing to do as a director. Hey, I have some ideas from me making this character more interesting and better. No! No, don't worry about it. That sounds like bad. Okay, so who are you?
A visitor?
Hold.
Scene 55, rehearsal.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark. A maze of passages. You can see a light through the door.
A visitor? It's been so long since my angel and I had company.
There's no escape.
You struggle. Antonia screams.
I go to my God. It will be a mercy to escape.
Okay, so he accidentally stabbed Sophia.
Stay dead.
I'm gonna go highlight the baby. Where the fuck are we now? This is definitely where is it? Two of Everything? Is Two of Everything the name of the movie? Two of Everything might be the name of the movie. So it is the name of the movie. Okay. Movie. I was correct the first time. Play.
Scene 20, Charlie, take 3.
Action.
Hello? Hi, Bear Bear.
Cut.
Okay, that was odd. Let us. There's a lot of things to interact with here. Do we want the Barbie on that's being crucified? Do we want the pills? What do we want to check out here? There's a lot here to process. What do you think? What do you think, Chet? So clicking the baby gate brought us here in the first place. Let's go with the. Let's try the pills.
Scene 81 rehearsal?
Where are we?
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance.
Who is this? What movie is this? What are we recording for?
I'm Andrew.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Ah, yes. Like to avoid the spotlight, but shit happens.
On TV, they said you had the most expensive residence in all of New York.
That's right.
Can I see it?
Are you a prostitute?
No. I just get turned on by money and power.
Mm.
Party time.
What did I just say?
Just a little something. I already took one at the club.
Don't do drugs, kids.
What's your name?
Christina.
Christina. When we get back to my apartment, I'm going to tell you exactly what I want you to do. And you're going to do it for me. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good.
Go ahead.
What did I just take?
Candy.
Andy.
Really?
Yeah. She's probably, yeah, more than likely a sugar pill. I don't know where we are. What is this? 1999? 70? Yeah, I don't know what movie that is. I don't remember what was it? The two of everything? Anyway. So we got before this scene. Can we get even further before this? Who are you?
Genuine.
$22 apples. Take 2.
And action.
Sorry, can we go again?
Keep rolling from the top. Again. Action.
I was starting to fear you would not come. You have the key?
Yes.
Wait, I hear voices.
Stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order, there shall you rot, lest you further offend our edicts.
I have prayed and prayed. No soul has been as penitent as I. I beg you to show mercy. If not for me, then for my unborn. Please.
Her contrition seems genuine. Genuine? Have more guile, sister. This girl disgraced me. Disgraced our order in front of Madrid's idol. The very man.
Bro. Like, I know it's the plot of the movie, so I'm not gonna harp on this too much, but bro, come on, son. She seems genuine. Bro, she made fun and she disgraced this dog. That's not, we can't just let this slide, fam. We gotta do something, bro. We gotta put her in the depths of the earth, fam. Like, we can't be letting this shit slide, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, man. What? She wants help. That's why she came to you in the first place. Y'all supposed to be the most helpful and holy and all this other bullshit, but y'all not helping? Like, what kind of shit is that?
And I hoped to impress with the strictness of my discipline. To sin before Ambrosio is to sin before God. We follow the rules to the letter. In with her.
No, please. Have mercy. Please have mercy. No.
Who is this Agnes? How do you know her?
A nun who I discovered had a lover out of wedlock. She begged me to conceal her crime, but I exposed her to the prioress. It was some righteousness. I now see that my behavior was too severe.
Yeah.
I must request an audience with the domina and ask her to mitigate her punishment towards this poor girl.
No. Such a sudden change of heart may create suspicion. It will be better for you to continue as you have done. Show an outward severity for the sins of others to better conceal your own. Leave this nun to her fate. She has failed to conceal her actions and is not worthy of love's pleasures.
Wow.
They return. Now I must act. The key. I will descend alone. Wait here. If anyone approaches, warn me with your voice, but dare not follow. It would cost you your life.
And cut. Print it.
There are a few things that we can do here. I think I'm gonna go for the angel. Okay, we are not where I thought we'd be. They're in Minsky.
Scene 22B, take 1.
Action.
Bro, where'd that tiger get Trump's hair
Someone
from?
didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
All right, keep rolling from the top. Action. Really?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Raknov?
And here's me thinking this is a social call.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny.
Yo, take a shot every time I say the word
I've seen her
tits.
around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88? But what's an 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa, cut.
Again, keep going forward in time.
That's it. Don't move.
Are we just gonna watch them kiss? I would like to not watch them kiss. That'd be great. Is this it? We just watching them kiss. That was it. That was the whole thing. All right.
Semaphore?
Let's see. Confessional. See if we can get to the part where they drop the note.
'41 Abracadabra, take 1.
Action. Read it. They perverted you. She broke you, Carl. Got the lighter? This is the worst thing you've ever done.
Don't burn your finger.
That shit was nowhere near his fingers.
Cuts. Let's go again. We got about 10 minutes of light left.
We're okay going without him? I just don't want to be here tomorrow going again. It's just weird, okay? Okay.
Scene 63 off at take 1.
Action.
They'll get this retiled. It's been a while. Heather, how are you holding on?
I need to talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
It wasn't an accident.
What was it?
Maria's death, it wasn't an accident.
You seem certain.
Oh, they're wrong.
How so?
Gary, she couldn't swim. I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria could swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last week. What are you talking about? I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief. You are in the first denial. Listen, I am sorry I was callous earlier. None of us want Maria to be gone. We're all processing. Except for Mark.
It's interesting, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad you're also enjoying it.
Mark, what?
He moved in with his personal trainer. You know, they had that thing.
I did not know that.
Oh. Thought I told you. I would tell you to keep the secret, but I guess...
You said I could pick something?
Huh?
From the house, you said I could take anything?
Oh, yeah. Anything at all, as long as it's under $2,500. Find the estate rep before you go, so sign it out. Listen, I gotta show these guys the garden. You gonna be okay in there on your own?
I think so.
I'm trying to piece together all of the first movie and then piece together all of the second movie and then all of the third movie, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. I enjoy a good mystery probably because of the fact I watch too many crime shows. But I don't know if you actually saw it in the Discord, but I figured out.
Cut. Larry, let's go again. More fatherly this time. Patronize me.
All right, this is her movie. I found out that my love for mysteries goes all the way back to my childhood when I watched Blue's Clues. So, probably got something to do with that. I think the pool's important, so let's check out the pool. Oh, what? Yep, it's the pool's important.
Scene 51 Delta, take 7.
Wait! Stop! Stop! I think I'm back! I won't tell anyone! I'm nobody! Okay, I'm nobody!
Stop.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Is she okay? Marisa! Marisa! You idiot. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm the original of your Madonna.
Oh, we got another scene.
12 Charlie, take 4.
Action. That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
I know enough scripture to know the serpent is the devil's tool. Remember, your God has saved you. Please, call me Rosario, or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits.
If I'm in spirits, it is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
You I cannot tell. As you seem indisposed to sleep, I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape.
touch the harp like you are touching yourself.
What? What?
More. The music is like an orgasm.
Wait. How is this possible?
Yes. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers, believed that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there. We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there.
Okay, so we got more of that. No speaky English, okay. Redeemed to take a break, so we're gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break. I'm gonna grab a snack. You guys go, feel free to grab a snack, and then we'll be right back. And then I think we're gonna touch the harp. I gotta go through some of my clips just to see. Yeah, that was funny. All right, so we back. I got some.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I can't wait for that game to come out. By the way, I got some popcorn since we're we're kind of watching a movie and whatnot. So it is what's this toffee? It's caramel. It's a caramel type of popcorn. I was gonna save this for movie night, but for movie night for Trashy Tuesday. I know a few more months and everybody can play Persona 3 Reloaded. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hopefully I get what in the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Hopefully I can get enough money so I can pay for it outright. What? Wait. What? This is what? Wait, what? This is not the scene that we were at. What the fuck?
We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed.
12 Charlie.
What just
Take
happened?
4.
Y'all saw that? That was very bizarre. That was odd. Speaking of me breaking games all the time.
12 Delta. Take 1.
Action. Into rapture. Open eyes. Back to us. Cut.
You sure you don't want me to hang around?
Till sleep. $27 apples, take one. $29 Charlie, take two.
And action.
And what pleasures there are in purity.
You got this one.
I am very.
Okay, let's just keep going from 18 and run through to the end of 24, so the whole night show sequence. Okay.
The exterior of the night show, a line forming outside. Interior, the night show, green room, same. Gary paces a well-appointed green room on the phone.
What do you mean she's not there? Did you check the pool? All right, I'll try again. God damn it.
He grabs a handful of grapes and eats them angrily off the bunch as he punches in Maria's phone number again. Interior, Maria's second apartment. Bedroom, intercut, phone buzzes. Mark and Maria in a wrecked bedroom. Mark groggily reaches for the phone, flips it, places it next to Maria. She sounds drunk and disoriented, and she licks it too.
Hello.
Maria, where the fuck are you?
Hi, Bear. I was just starting to miss you.
We have been looking for you for hours. There's a PA currently climbing your garden wall.
Well, that's not gonna do any good. I'm not there.
Where are you?
I'm in my secret place. The one you'll never find.
Mark giggles.
Are you on drugs right now? Have you had anything to eat?
Maria squints at the bedside table.
I've been enjoying Percocet a la vodka all morning. With friends like these, who needs food?
Maria, for fuck's sake, take a cold shower and get down here. It's the night show, okay? I killed myself to get you second slot.
Too wasted.
Christ.
Call Heather.
Don't be stupid. She's your body double. She can't do TV.
She did the MVAs.
Gary winces.
You're gonna give me a heart attack with this shit.
I believe in her.
She hangs up the phone and rolls off the bed. End intercut.
God damn it.
Gary tosses the grapes back on the plate and makes the call.
Hey, Heather, sweetheart.
Can we take a break?
Sure. Simon, you want to get us another round of coffees? Back in town?
Simon again. No. I'll write down Simon's name, but I don't think. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Mr. Oh, yes, we've met.
Yeah. They say.
Oh. Aha. Let's see.
Well, I'm excited to see this new movie.
Well, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start for you. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on...
Okay, so wait. I think he's talking about Two of Everything. Minsky? Is he talking about Minsky? Yeah, he has to be talking about Minsky then. Alright, so he's talking about Minsky.
And an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died.
Okay. Okay, that complicates a lot of things, actually. All right, so Greenwood dies. Movie stops. Okay.
After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie.
That's a lot of that's a lot of money lost
Decided not
too.
to finish.
And this movie also starred Marisa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marisa.
Okay. We got a lot of information off of that. So she's obviously not handling the death well because this is a co-worker and someone she was involved with. After the accident, whatever happened, she becomes recluse.
But I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose the court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
I'll put recluse in quotes then. Recluse.
Have you met with Marisa since that movie?
I've not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
Okay.
Person, you know, but his superstars, though, that's what he...
No, that just brings me back.
Rare. They say she's become a recluse.
Okay, so that just brings me back here. What about you? No, that just brings me here.
Okay, slower this time. It's a performance. Action.
In your illness, you were taken from me. Yet here I am, close to you. Closer than I have ever been before. I can look upon you without fear of reproach. Your perfect face. Your lips. Christ's example shows us that sacrifice is the truest test of devotion that the Lord can make of us.
Open your lips. Got it. Cut.
Go, Slate. Then Charlie, take 2.
Let's see if we can get something on his hand, because his hand was damaged in that shot, right? Let's see if we can get something on this. Nope, that has nothing to do with that actually. But 2 of everything. Okay, 2 of everything happens in 99. I wrote that down, and for some reason hey, that's my birthday. That's a year after my birthday. That's my first birthday.
Scene 40 Delta, take 2.
Oh, that was it? Alright. Scissors, maybe?
Samson has been robbed of his strength. Do you feel like a new man?
I was starting to get used to the hippie look.
I've always wanted to shave with a with a blade like this, but I don't think my skin would like it.
Clean shaven?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a go?
I'm afraid to cut myself. I mean, you're just as much likely to cut yourself doing it with the other blade.
You only have the ending. That's not enough. Just a nick.
Did she actually cut him? Because that looked really good if it wasn't.
I'll grab a tissue.
If you go to the barber, they will do it for you. This is true. They will do it for you, but like, there's something like inherently "quote unquote" manly about doing it yourself. I like that the idea of being able to do it myself. Also, I don't know. It's aesthetic, really. The aesthetic is cool. But again, I don't think because I have curly hair, I don't think my skin would like it very much if I get clean shaven, like with the blade. Normally when I shave, I usually just don't even shave all the way down. I just shave low, so that way my hair doesn't get like stuck in my skin, and I don't have ingrown hairs.
Scene 17A, take one.
How you doing today, Aaron's son?
Action.
Aaron, I know you're a lurker, but how often are you here? That would be a lot of maintenance. It would be. So sleepy I can barely keep my eyes open? Usually a few times a week. I appreciate you being here then. You're allowed to go to sleep. We're watching like 3 movies. Oh.
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking.
Oh shit, we just watched a man die. We just watched a motherfucker die. Alright, so he got shot. Yeah, no wonder she stopped fucking showing up in movies and shit. I'm working from home and have another hour and a half to go. Ah, damn. Well, I tried to be the comforting place you can go to sleep to, but unfortunately, you got to do work and bullshit. Well, at least I can keep you entertained for that, right? All right, let's look at the gun. What is happening here?
Scene 84, rehearsal.
Strange sight on the rooftop. In the pool, a writhing trio of bodies. Isabel is naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards. Everyone too absorbed at first to see the elevator door opening onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Blam! Blam!
Blam.
tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause. Thank God.
Think we're just gonna do her face.
No, sir.
Did we see this? We didn't.
What do you think?
Works. I think Marisa looks sexy whenever she wears it.
Wow.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
Top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
Ha!
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
Why did he look so uncomfortable there?
Before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie.
Yeah, his body's fucking built though.
An American classic.
I want you to go take a test drive for the outfits.
Oh yes.
Oh look at that! Look at this fragile masculinity.
Take a walk in the wild.
Come on.
Yo, he is killing those heels though. They do not match. It does not match that outfit though. Why would you wear pink heels in that outfit? You should wear black. If you're gonna wear heels, it should be black heels. Nothing in that matched. I think he's got the old lady earrings on. Hold on, drip check. That's basically a tank top, which is fine. He looks good in that. The skirt's fine. Her hair is also painful. What time period is this? It's the 70s. Let it slide. Let it slide. It's the 70s. I'm upset with these pink heels. There's no reason for him to be wearing this.
She's gonna eat him alive.
Let's see. There are a lot of things we could click here. I didn't want his face. I wanted the earrings specifically, but that's fine.
Scene 21A, take one.
Ready now?
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Is that making love?
Wow.
It was art. We're in a studio. Everything that happens here is art.
That's racist.
How many pictures of you did he make?
I wasn't counting. It's been 4 years.
Yeah. Okay. Real quick. Personal anecdote. So, obviously, when in college, we used to go to each other's dorms all the time, and in one of the hallways of one of my friends' dorms, there was just a random like Chuck Taylor, like the shoe, just in the corner. So we decided to play a prank, being the art students there, and just we put a post-it note. We put a post-it note next to the shoe that was just in the corner. It says, "Please don't touch the art," and they left it there for like a month.
Is that one you? Looks different.
No, that's Olga. You can tell because she looks sad. He always painted her sad. She was Minsky's muse before I met him. She's crazy. But she's in Moscow. Minsky sent her back home. She writes him every week. He used to make me read the letters to him. Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted.
What's good, B-Man?
Recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself. Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after I read them. But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face. I saw her at the gallery.
You sure? Her?
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut. That was a little off. Carl, let Marisa lead things.
Let's focus on this wine glass. Wine glass? This cup.
Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK. It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting, Heather nods off.
Oh. Boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
It's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk you to your room. Isabella, I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
I love crop tops, man. I want a crop top.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance, very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you. Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
I don't know. None of that stuck out to me for anything. So let's just, I don't know. Let's click the ladder.
Scene 75 through 80, rehearsal.
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line and get admitted to the club. We cut inside and see Andrew and Isabella in their VIP booth with an entourage. Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with the rounded drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria. We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Oh, also, because a sound effect popped into my mind when we were playing this, and I realized I didn't show you guys the other sound effects that we have. I added one.
Fatality.
Subs only, unfortunately, but we have it.
She vanishes. Maria exits onto the street. You think it didn't work. Then the limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
Let's zoom in on this lady. We don't know who this is.
Scene 17, Bravo, take 2.
Hand to the left a little, back to the right. Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Hilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh, stop. I love you.
Oh, she's not important, I guess.
Scene 40, Alpha, take 1.
Action.
This is really tight. Just so you know, I need to be able to breathe if I'm gonna dance.
You'll quick change after 2 of us. Aaron here will stitch you in 10 seconds flat.
Okay, cool.
This isn't going to work.
What?
The panty.
My panty?
Well, you can see through the gown. It ruins your beautiful little bottom. Take them off.
What? Now?
Yes. Take them off.
The dress is really tight. I don't know if I can...
No problem.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'll cut them off of you. There you go. Now then, let's take a look at this beautiful gown. Something for Andrew's memorabilia collection.
Cut. Going in.
Okay, let's get a quick reset on the panties.
Can I take these?
Why is she staring at the scissors like that? Oh, okay. We're back all the way back here.
Slate is good.
11 Charlie, take 3.
And
Not the collection.
How was the night, my child?
He was troubled, but by midnight he had fallen asleep. I have prayed so much my brain aches.
I will have you replaced that you may rest. You will make yourself ill, which would compound her sadness. His sleep has calmed. Blessed Virgin, the infection has vanished.
Vanished?
That's my lancet. It is clear. The venom has gone. Father Ambrosio. St. Francis be blessed.
Daisy, I feel I slept over long.
It is a miracle.
Miracle. I feel weak,
The fucking boom mic at the top.
otherwise healthy.
You should rest. You have recovered from the poison, but I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have Sebastian take your place.
No need, Father. This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by Ambrosio's side until he walks again.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your prayer. If you need help...
They're gonna retake it if they're gonna leave it in there? Yeah, you can't just, like, edit it out like you would be able to in, like, a modern movie. This is in, like, the 60s, I think it is. Yeah, 68.
More devilish. Now try one concerned by her imminent death.
But she knows it's
She's
not real.
pretending. Perhaps in case Ambrosio sees part of her act. Chin up. Cut. I like the devilish one, but might be too early.
Make this out of bone.
Okay, y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw it? Y'all saw that shit? I didn't just imagine that. That happened.
Perhaps in case.
What the fuck?
She's pretending.
Okay, I can't even catch it. Can I? Maybe I can catch it in the act. Okay. All right. There have been actually a couple of scenes where we heard that noise before, and I didn't know what was going on. But okay, so now, knowing that that's there, we have to check everything now. Oh, I didn't know we were having hidden shit in the shits. Wait, this is a game? Yeah. All right, so sorry. I didn't realize that. You know what? People weren't asking what was going on, so I didn't explain it. We are trying to figure out what happened to the actress in the game, Marisa Marcel. She's played through several movies, 3 at this point that we're aware of, and we're going through each of these scenes to the acting scenes, the interviews and everything to figure out what happened to this girl. I didn't realize that there was subliminal messaging and shit in here, but we're gonna have to double time through all of these things to see what's going on here, because now there's hidden messages apparently. Actually, you know what? I think that's gonna take too long. Because how many scenes do we have? We have a lot. We got a lot of scenes. I think that might take too long. So, I think what we should do is that instead we should probably just keep in mind that that is a thing that can happen and then go from there. Where's the scene where you get shot at? Mitsumi, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? What were you playing? I'm, your timing is ever slightly just bad because I just explained what the game was to people who were coming in, and I got to do it again. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Just slightly, you were like a second off. Oh, I spelled your name wrong.
Window.
So you want Dragnet to do it first? That's what you said.
No,
All right.
no, I'm gonna close this window.
Dragnet, do it.
Yeah, it's closed.
All right, do it now, Beast. I want them all done before this trader pod ends.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
That was beast right there.
What the freak? That was not me.
That was you, brother.
What the freak?
That was you.
Anyway. Alright. That's it.
All right then. So yeah, what we're doing right now, welcome in everybody who's from Mitsumi's side. We are playing a game called Immortality. Immortality is based on, well, the concept of it is that we're looking through all of this film footage from like 3 movies and a couple of interviews to figure out what happened to the actress Marisa Marcel. And I just learned accidentally by scrubbing through the footage backwards that there is some subliminal messaging in here. So I'm trying to find some more of that, because the trigger that suggests that there is subliminal messaging was a very deep and long, like, Inception bass noise. And I'm trying to find more of it. So right now I'm looking at the scene where the character is supposed to get shot, but the gun actually goes off and he actually gets shot for real. So I'm gonna see if I can find some sinister shit in here. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid.
Take one.
Action.
All right, Miss Simi, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again. Yep, there it is. I hear it. I don't know what that was. Who are these people? Their faces are redacted enough.
What's your real name? That is my real name. Carl Greenwood Jr. My father was Carl Greenwood Sr.
Sounds like a movie name.
Didn't until I became a movie star.
Before you said there can be too much freedom. What kind of freedom?
Sexual freedom, political freedom, financial freedom. I feel like society needs some limits, rules.
I don't mean to be provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have
Oh,
freedom.
here too?
Is this,
Okay, no, hold on. What does she say? Okay. I don't know who that was and why that was there, but let's see here. What is she saying?
I don't mean to be provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries you.
Is this,
How many women...
Okay. Seeing other people have freedom bothers you. And then we see a man with slick back hair. Huh.
I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries you.
Is this,
How many women have you bedded?
Let's see here. This is for Minsky. Man with slick back hair. For anyone who doesn't know, this is very, like, it's a detective game, so I'm writing down notes. Slick back, light hair. And then there were the two people arguing. Two men arguing. And that was happening in Minsky.
somewhere between 150 and 200 women?
So you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women, but would you be happy for those women to go and fuck 200 people? You're fine if I fucked every person in this room?
Well, have you?
You only live once.
Natasha.
Wait, you're okay with this, John? Why me? Am I the boss, Marisa?
You are.
You're a conservative slut, Carla.
If I was queer, you'd think I was a hero for that.
But you're not queer.
Okay, I'm gonna be happy when Douglas comes back and you can all pick on him for being a dinosaur.
Douglas gets a pass because he's an icon. To Douglas.
There he is.
Who is the man with the slick back hair, though? No, you're not important. Champagne glass. You're important? We got this scene. Let's replay it just to see if we missed anything.
Scene 22B, take one.
Action.
Cue Billy? Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
Keep rolling from the top. Action. Billy?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Raknov?
And here's me thinking this is a social call.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
So originally I thought that was a car from outside. I didn't know that was a thing, so...
How long ago you
Yeah, you did.
Okay, it's not. It's not a thing.
88.
That is just a car outside.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88, but what's an
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa, cut.
I'm gonna go click on the picture that he
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Action.
No.
Cut.
Okay.
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3. Scene 11 alpha, take
2 of everything. All right.
Action.
Raphael, what the fuck with this suit?
I told you that hair and makeup would be less grueling for the shoot.
No photos of me in this thing, ever. Okay, closed set, no cameras.
You look great.
It's not about how I look, it's how I feel. Plus, I thought the whole thing with the computers was that it doesn't matter who's in the suit. Anyone can have my body.
Well, no one moves the way you do, Maria.
You are 1 in a million.
Gary.
That's my favorite client.
Hungover. I look like a mime fell in a ball pit.
Brought you coffee, but they said no liquids in the volume.
Shall we begin?
Please.
Okay. T-pose? Like this? Cue the music.
Don't think I don't hear that. I don't know what it sounds like to people to people in the audience, but I hear that. It's like I'm vibrating in my left ear.
Wonderful. Let's take a look at step. Oh,
What the fuck? But who is this? But who is that and why is there dancing?
wonderful. Let's take a look. And have some fun. Wow. That right there.
I know there's 3.
That's you.
Is there a reason why there's 3?
Copy that. Cut away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Cut. All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
I'm gonna go back to when she's dancing and see if I can get something out of that. Oh, well, we found fucking something, didn't we?
She must have hit the earring. Fucking hell.
She's dead.
She's dead. Looks sad.
She always looks sad in his paintings.
Christ. What a mess. Get to skip trial at least.
Blinked.
Sorry,
Still late.
39C, take 3.
Let's break for lunch. We'll go get after it.
Breaking for lunch. Hot set.
Let's do our hands.
Oh. Good night.
All right. Let's finish up for the day.
Exterior, Madrid. Time-lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again. Interior, Chiquinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio sits by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
You seem much improved, Mother.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calmed me.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks so well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew. But I cannot
What the
think
fuck was
who.
that?
Perhaps that's perhaps.
So we're part of the background, I guess.
It's so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew. But I cannot think who. Perhaps someone from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep, staying up to keep watch on me. I would hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother,
sleep well.
Good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a reposo. I find the idea quite decadent, but when in Rome...
Will we be taking siestas during our shooting?
I'm afraid not, darling. We will be shooting with an Italian crew,
Siestas
but
and nap.
in the American style.
I didn't really get anything out of that, so let's just click main. Let's click the plant. Why is the plant something I can click on? Or would you get taken back here? We can replay the scene.
We're okay going without him? I just don't want to be here tomorrow going.
See if we find anything
Just weird,
sinister
okay?
here.
Okay.
Scene 63 off at take 1.
Action.
They'll get this retiled. It's been a while. Heather, how are you holding on?
I need to talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
It wasn't an accident.
What was it?
What are your thoughts on smoking?
It wasn't an accident.
You seem certain.
I'm not a fan of it. Aesthetically, it's cool, but I'm not really a fan of smokers.
I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria can swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last
Are you a smoker, Aaron? Is that what you're asking?
I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief. You are in the first denial. Listen, I am sorry I was callous earlier. None of us want Maria to be gone. We're all processing. Except for Mark. That's on him.
Mark what?
He moved in with his personal training. You know, they had that thing.
I did not know that.
Oh. Thought I told you. I would tell you to keep the secret, but I guess.
You said I could pick something?
Huh?
From the house, you said I could take anything?
Oh, yeah. Anything at all, as long as it's under $2,500. Just find the estate rep before you go, so sign it out. Listen, I gotta show these guys the garden. You gonna be okay in there on your own?
I think so.
Listen, take care, sweetheart, okay? Let's do lunch next month.
Oh, there it is. I was wondering.
Cut. Larry, let's go again. Nego, it's another.
No, that's a lady. That's a lady with slick black hair. No, cannot handle it. A friend of mine would get so angry every time smoking was in a show or movie. Curious to your opinion. I don't. So it depends on what it's for. Smoking like traditional like tobacco smoking, not a fan. It's not cute. The aesthetic of it, like seeing it in movies and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, that person's cool because I've been raised by fucking old people in westerns, so I'm trained to think that's cool looking. But it's not good for you. It's not attractive. I would consider that one of my instant turnoffs actually. Like if you were like a 12 out of 10 human being and good looking person and you smoke, I'm sorry, you can take it down to a 5 just automatically. A pimp named Slickback. It's a pimp named Slickback. Yes, you gotta say it every time. I can't do a Cat Williams impression.
Cut.
I think more entities need to be stricter about smoking. Well, they're trying to make it absurdly expensive. I hate the smell of smoke. I agree. I also hate the smell of smoke. It gives me a headache. Makes your teeth all gross. Makes the insides all gross, like your lungs, and you start coughing and shit. Yeah, it's just not. It's not a cute thing. Weed, I'm completely fine with. I still don't like the smell of weed, but I understand it. People like have their recreations. Smoking weed is not on the same level as smoking tobacco for me, though. There will be occasion where I can never get the smell of cigarettes out of my nose, and it'll be like that for a few hours. Yeah, I get that, Batra. I remember when my ex-GF got our first apartment, there was a smoker living there before, and it took a month to get the smell stains out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not cute. It's not a fun time. The pool. Her. The bush. The chairs?
Jesus.
Scene 45, rehearsal.
All right, first let's just run through the whole thing, feel it out. Terry, effortless at the bar.
Want anything? Manhattan.
Oh, no, thank you. I definitely had too many downstairs.
Manhattan with extra cherries. That's right.
You get close to me.
You like to keep things sweet. I had a lot to drink too tonight, but I just couldn't get enough. You're fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Stop saying that.
What?
Stop thanking me. You're acting like you're lucky to be here, like you haven't worked hard to get exactly where you're standing. But it's no accident. You're incredibly talented.
Well, I guess you could say I've worked hard and I've gotten lucky.
Shut up. Sorry. All I'm trying to say is that you don't think for a second that you don't deserve this.
You got this through sweat and blood.
Your perfection.
I'm not.
Hold this.
Hey.
Relax.
Hey. Wait. Stop. Stop it! Crap. I'm sorry. Let me get a towel.
Stop apologizing.
Okay.
I paid you $10 million for one night. Am I wrong?
No.
Sorry,
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. What does a $10 million night look like? Doesn't finish with a
Oh, I hear it.
nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it. I want you to be grateful. Understood?
I don't know.
This was going on for a while. Can you guys hear the vibrating that's going on when something sinister is happening?
Michael's under the bed.
You're making a mess out of your party dress. Let's get you out of that thing.
Into the bathroom.
Come out! Come out!
Cut to Maria. She's in the bath with a face mask, ignores the phone, talks to the cat.
Heather can't come to the phone right now. She's busy relaxing like a normal person. Beep. I know, babe. I know. I'll call them back when I'm done.
Cat screeches as pre-lap.
I'm gonna wait out here all night. It's my birthday. Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Bitch!
Cut.
Bitch. Meh.
Jesus.
Meh, bitch. Yeah. Okay. There was a scene in the middle there. That's just them. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa. You guys saw her face?
I don't know.
Look at Maria's face or Marissa's face. Okay. All right, look at her face when I play this back. Look at it. Who is that?
Doesn't.
Wait, what? What is this for?
Scene 45 rehearsal.
Wait, what movie is this? Zoe? Oh, 2 of everything. This is 2 of everything. Look it. What are we looking?
So?
What do you want me to look at, Aaron?
Not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Who is that supposed to be? They're in the same outfit, so it's obviously supposed to be Marissa.
There's no.
Nothing. I was just joking. Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited that I saw a thing. All right. I saw. We out here solving Scooby Doo mysteries. All right.
Doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it.
I got excited.
Scene 67 Alpha, take 1 series.
They're running a series here. Action. Who am I? Who am I really? Who am I becoming? Who do I want to be? Sad for the people I was, committed to my present self. How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong. Okay, let's just roll on the face a bit. Look into your eyes. Adjust the wig. Look at your lips. Your eyes. Remember. Remember the mountains.
There it is.
Remember the first time you looked in the mirror.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But since I started looking for the weird noises in the films, in the clips, has it been in every clip?
Okay, cut.
Oh, that's a dead lady. I don't know who that is, but that is a dead lady.
Remember the cold.
Scene 5B, take 1.
Marisa's wearing Action.
Love the 80s scary music. It's good.
Now you can
This is freaking me out way more than like an actual horror game would.
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. The grudge in a heart.
Really? Right here?
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
What the fuck?
I've been in a few rooms like this one.
Yeah?
Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the force of human civilization into two. One, the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create the heal, motivated by love. The artist. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army. If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
Excuse the fuck out of me, what was that? Hello? Who was that? And then just go pretend like that didn't happen? Oops.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of caffeine episode you're out to.
I've been human civilization into two. One, no. And she is helping me to stroke the care of me.
So I want to point out, because I'm not sure you guys can actually tell what's going on right now. In order to rewind in this state, where we're already in the rewind state, I have to go forward.
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the force of human civilization into two. One.
Get out of my ears?
The ultimate form of control is incarceration. To have years taken away from you is a greater violence than simple murder. I'd rather be executed than in prison. The loss of freedom is felt more strongly if you're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept in the Bastille. Food was excellent.
Is this Olga?
Waiting for the guillotine. Which was not as fatal as they would have you believe. You can judge a society by the quality of its executions. I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned as a witch, I've been crucified. Crucifixion is the painful one.
Give me 1 second. I'm being summoned by other people. All right, chat. I am being summoned. Please give me 1 second while I go take care of some stuff. Okay, I'm back. You guys' parents ever call you for something that they could have just texted you? Or my mom literally just brought me downstairs to say, "Hey, I made food." And she doesn't allow me.
Welcome back.
Thank you. She doesn't allow me to eat in my room, so like her calling to tell me that there's food on the stove is like irrelevant because she knows that I'm streaming. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Ironic or interestingly enough, the moment because I was panicked because my mom called me and she's not supposed to call me during my streams. I sat my headphones down on the table, mind you, very lightly, and my headphones broke. So this is gonna be interesting with my headphones slightly off my head.
But the aesthetics of it are
Let's see.
remarkable, which was the point.
She want to see your cute, handsome face? No, she didn't. I appreciate you saying that, though.
Fire is the killer. You don't come back from complete cremation to
His diary doesn't mention.
How dare you? How? Ah. So we got to see whoever that was. We got to see whoever that was. But who was that? And this is in Minsky that we get to see her. That was definitely a spirit. So we're gonna call him Spirit from now on. Spirit confessional. In what is the name of this room? Interrogation room. Now let's see if we can get it again, right? And see if we can get something out of the lady. Hi again. Cigarette, ashtray, your face, the light. Let's go with cigarette.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself?
This is the sort of thing.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself?
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. I just hope they don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played no in his own movie.
Yes, but he's done that before. And that was De Laurentiis' movie, and he's John Huston. He'll assume I'm sleeping with you.
But you're a terrible man.
Ah, look who it is.
Who is
My
that?
handsome co-star.
Long time no see.
Oh, is that the director? This, Derek.
What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marisa.
No.
But he wasn't. He said he wasn't queer. Yeah, but he said he wasn't queer.
What?
Okay, so that's not the case at all. So, did he die because he was jealous of the relationship that Greenwood and Marisa were having?
Speak of the devil.
Making of Minsky studio visit, May 29th. That man is not painting.
Sure you've never posed for paint?
No, never.
Oh, you are a natural. Just don't kill me like you do the artist in this movie.
You'll have to cut that out.
Oh, is that a twist?
No, I like to keep things ambiguous. Speak of the devil, artist himself has arrived.
Good to see you, John.
Who was that?
Hello, everybody. Thought I'd drop in to take a look at my handiwork. You know, I had played an artist twice before, so I'm already pretty damn good at pretending how to paint. Oh, no. I prefer the illusion.
Douglas
You
Simons.
know, I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss. I have heard great things about
She did
you.
not look like she was comfortable about that.
I can see they're all correct. You know, John, I did meet Picasso once before. It's very short and rude. He did do me a sketch on a napkin.
Are you
Just waiting
mixing
for him to
artists?
die, so it'll be worth something.
You don't care for it.
Oh, no. I am not a fan of cubism. It just seems inherently wrong to take a beautiful woman and turn her into a bunch of triangles.
That's racist.
Got that from your documentary?
That
I
is-
don't want to be dismissed as a cultural heathen.
That's highly reductive of what he did.
You know, John, I was thinking, I'd like to make a few requests. Since this film is named after him, I feel like we should make Minsky a little more sympathetic.
Okay, there was no fucking Inception horn thing there. But let me get his face.
Scene 4A, take 3.
Action on background.
Wander, but let the tide pull you into frame. Action. Someone here already knows you're dead.
You were not supposed to smoke near the art. You're not supposed to really do anything in here.
Not tonight. I'm a cop.
I suppose this is before they had the laws like that, but like that's really damaging for the artwork.
Marisa?
Dude, get your fucking smoke breath out of the thing.
Cut. Loved it. That was a zoom.
I think you got it. Everyone breathe. Want to get some cool tone before we move on.
What is happening? Okay, alright. Whatever's happening is for the movie.
Scene 33B, take one.
You ready, Thomas? Keep it loose. Let Marisa lead you. Action. You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument, right? Let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's a wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm not doing it a second time. I'm not risking it. Hold on, where's my sensor? That'll do for right now. I'm gonna make sure her tits don't come out.
We're just gonna go for it. Keep up. Okay.
Okay, no, she's in a bra. It's fine.
Ready? You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I made you what you are. There are millions of pretty girls and I made you singular. You are as much a creation of Minsky as all these paintings.
Without me, you
Oh, we got some here.
I will leave you. And I will sell my own.
Spider-Man, why did you create that guy?
You and you will be alone.
A model who paints is amusing, like a dog who walks on two legs. People will find you amusing for a while. It is impossible for you to be an artist.
I will kill you.
You lack the masculine power for that kind of violence. Let's fuck, and tomorrow you can apologize.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
Wow.
And cut!
Fuck Douglas Simon.
Fuck Douglas Simons.
Why are we yelling fuck Douglas Simons? All right, Aaron, I know exactly what you are into, and I'm about it. Okay, why are we... Oh, hi.
You're not who I thought you were. What I thought you were. It's a lot. What you did was horrific.
I wanted to be like you.
I thought you wanted to be with me.
It's the same.
Should I be scared of you?
This isn't the reaction that I wanted.
What happened?
The other one told me you'd disappoint me.
He's dead. I was trying to help you.
I made this movie for you.
For her.
For yourself.
Did she bite him? She bit him. But who was that?
I do believe you've made John jealous with your...
Okay, it is John. But who are you? Okay, there's so many memes of that quote. I'm reminded of one of them that involved hamburgers, and it went like this: "I gave you some fries, so you can get me a piece of that burger." The dad goes, "How come you didn't just give him any food?" And Miles just burped and ate that at that response. Spider-Man, why did you create that guy?
Your gift.
Oh wait.
Do you like it?
It's wonderful.
I gave you some fries, so you can give me a piece of that burger. How come you didn't give me any food? Miles.
How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Okay, so
And
that was Durek. Durek got killed by Mystery by Spirit Lady.
I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marisa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marisa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys, you're being so macho with each other. Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies.
I have already seen you naked, so it's only fair.
All right, settle down. Ready on smoke?
Got a video and posted in your Discord. Thank you, Batra.
Smoke. Mirror. Sophia.
She's covered, but I'm not risking that.
Bird.
Yep, nope. It was a smart move because she's no longer covered.
Cut.
Translates. For echo, take 3.
Pass Miss Morgana her robe while we check the gate.
Okay, there's not really anything in here, so while you guys are... Okay, I still can't show you what's going on right now.
I'll be in touch.
What's your name?
Alright, we're gonna replay the scene we already saw, but I'm gonna stop it when it gets to the part where stuff happens.
Scene 11B, take 2.
We're replaying the scene to see if I can find any spooky shit.
What are you doing here?
Just came to pick up some things.
Saw the police tape.
My fingerprints are all over this place anyway. Not to mention my ass prints and tit prints. Is there such a thing as an ass print?
You came to pick up what?
Stuff that I made before they put his name on it. A portrait of the artist.
He looks unhappy.
He didn't like being looked at. Said my work was amateur.
Is that what he was working on before he died?
He was trying to reduce my face to pure form. He painted over each line 50 times to remove any meaning from it. The pure essence of Franny, just lines and colors. He liked my lines. But all the rest was a distraction.
Oh, there it is. I hear it.
That's vandalism.
Now it's gone.
Hi again.
All the rest was a distraction.
I mean, we already know that you exist.
Now it's worth more.
Actually, maybe you're important.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you. Susie?
Hi, I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big. However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shusters. They told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break. I intend to steal the movie.
Eddie?
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big, brown eyes. I'm excited to meet Douglas Simons. Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie Whitman.
Honor, we must know
Wait, what?
Fighting gladiators
Wait.
was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
So the reverse of that just kind of made them see-through, but why? What was the point of changing the opacity of them?
Honor, we must know
Wait, what? What's the point?
Fighting gladiators.
What was I supposed to see?
Artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie.
You didn't wait your turn.
I thought you were done. You're done.
Debbie, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from a very well-to-do family back in France.
Faisais-tu partie de l'Ancien Régime?
Ah, ma famille a rempli l'échelle sociale.
I don't know French.
I moved to New York City with my brother after I was kicked out of school for trying to put on a play about the Jesus fucking Mary Magdalene. I make a lot of religious art, mostly centered on the body. I figure if God is anywhere, he isn't here. Is this a religious movie?
No, that was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I...
Someone.
Okay, we'll strike that.
Hi. Come join me on this behind-the-scenes of our movie, Minsky.
This is where we're shooting the warehouse, which is where a lot of the artists hang out in the story. My character Franny comes here sometimes. She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working a lot with artists in the New York scene. They have a lot of interesting ideas about how art is made, what art is. A person can be art if they're packaged right.
I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Billy really likes gladiator books.
Tell us about Franny.
Franny is an interesting character. I think she's more of a modern woman than I am. I would like to be modern like her.
What makes Franny modern?
Good question. I think she doesn't have a single moral hang-up. She's not ashamed, and she's willing to kill the old way of doing things. She's killing it and moving on. Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
Okay, we'll strike that. How was this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure. Well, I think the movies are also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of a sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being, most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for a lot of us to achieve.
Great. Let's cut here.
I didn't really get anything. The wig is terrible. Just for you, Aaron. Let's zoom in on that wig.
Background, stay quiet, ignore them. When we hear I'm a homicide detective, slowly start to look over and create a small buzz.
Scene 4B, take 3.
Action.
Was he a genius?
Undoubtedly.
You think they'll still think that in 100 years?
As long as rich men like buying paintings of naked girls. Yeah.
What kind of art do you like, Miss?
Franny. I like art that touches infinity. This. Not this. I like fucking, I just don't think it's great art. Do you want to go get a drink somewhere else?
Oh, I'm working. I'm a homicide detective. I'm here because we found Minsky. Dead. I particularly wanted to tell you that before everyone else to see a reaction. He was a difficult man.
I guess someone will interview me for the book they write about his life. I will tell them that he was okay. They won't ask about me.
When was the last time you saw him alive?
Yesterday, breakfast.
You two were lovers?
He was his own lover. I was his muse. First I stayed because he needed me to.
We should talk somewhere more private. The station.
Will you drive me?
I'll have an officer drive you. I'll walk you.
Cut. Love it. Love the chemistry. Should we do 2 shots? Start
You hear that? We got chemistry.
What is... The hell was that?
Are you ready?
Hi.
You tamed fire, and then found a way to make it a pleasure.
Eh.
So much. It's so good.
Get on my face. None of that.
And the camera, and I usually have some.
I didn't know what to focus on. I didn't know if I should focus on their face or the cigarette. She's almost androgynous. She she is. I thought it was a man at first in some of the earlier takes, the earlier scenes that we had because the camera was all shaky and stuff, so it was really hard to tell what they presented as. Okay, already. Hi.
Scusi. Va bene. This has been my first time working here in Italy. And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher. I just want to say thank you for trusting me to be your Ambrosio. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without an A team, and this has been an A team. Look, we took an 18th century novel and made a 20th century picture out of it. That's pretty magical. M.G. Lewis, I don't know if you're up there or down there. Wherever you are, I hope you like what we made. VMO. Arthur, you want to say something? Come on.
This is Arthur?
Oh, yes. Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick of hearing me talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Robert. And Marisa, get up here. And all of you, you've been a marvelous crew.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie. I feel like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma is having to spend the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marisa Marcel. I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I pay for the bar for the next hour. It is rare that I'm this generous. So please, have a drink and toast to our new friends. To movies.
To movies.
Cheers.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Okay, no.
We got this already. We got this already too. Let's see.
Yes.
No. I guess let's just go out. I don't know. I don't know what else we could look at. You know what? We haven't gotten any of the pictures, any of the spookiness with Ambrosia, right? Ambrosio.
59 apple.
Let's check some of those.
And action.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Matilda. How did you get in this extra? At least...
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in, even with the most prepared. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
$21 Apple, take 3.
Flower is Rosario, and action.
Thus was Lazarus dead. Jesus said, let not sleeping lie that which should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting and shall be the reward for the devout.
I'm not really sure what I should be getting out of this. There's also no bass tones. Let's see, maybe the key?
Got him.
Oh, the key's used in a prop in this movie. Curious.
38A, take 2. Action.
Taking Olga Lebenev to the interview room?
Sure, I can grab her for you. No, she's quieted down since they brought her in. Screaming blue murder in Russian when she got here. Jesus fucking Christ!
Cut.
Okay, the heartbeat threw me off. I was like, why did it heartbeat when I hovered over this? Let's just put the OST.
You know that's Marisa's fucking song, right?
Scene 13C, take 2.
Marissa's fucking John. Yeah.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York. I don't usually ask for surnames. If you want to see Italian stuff that Billy likes to watch for,
You tell me.
do you like to watch detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink, but you're not bad.
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
Boo.
The job is the kink.
Frankie sent to work.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was out there.
Who are you, Mirror Man?
Lebanese person.
Scene 40B, take 3.
Some evidence, personal effects. Minus an earring. There's a confession in there, huh? Thanks.
Cut.
I'm sure the note is going to bring us to the scene on the rooftop at the balcony. Hold on, there's blood on his collar. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Olga was 50.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Action.
Decadence suits you.
I think Olga did it.
I lied about burning her letters. I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back. But she also remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look in his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in.
Jesus Christ.
Olga was 15 when they met.
Mm.
In the same way he repainted
Gross.
and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Was he done with you?
No, I was different. I was done with him.
Cut. Let's go again. From the top where the touch bartender is.
Hmm. I don't know what to feel about that. See if we can get anything else on the letters. We got this one, didn't we? We did. Let's see if there's anything else we missed.
Scene 21A, take 1.
You ready now?
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Is that making love?
It was our
Question. Wait a minute. So I saw, obviously we saw her as Marisa. Is it?
Is it against the...
Nope, that doesn't do anything either. I don't know.
My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey, but if you could
Oh, this is a different
name
scene,
a
it
proper
seems.
person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom,
Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with. Anyway, when it comes to scene 55, I will read her line. If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional. Walks towards the door, out of the chapel.
excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops. Turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
The movie is based on a book.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
Ambrosia is based. They said Ambrosia is based. Ambrosio is based on something. Maybe you can find something by googling Ambrosio.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? But of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A beat. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to St. Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic, like Ed Gein. Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonia? Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast. Better than a 20th century.
Who is this?
Scene 54, rehearsal.
Ambrosio enters from the passage.
He almost looks like the angry video game nerd. I don't think I've actually watched any of the angry video game nerds videos.
Ambrosio opens the lid. Antonia in her shroud, her mother's corpse next to her.
Fatal beauty. For you I have murdered. And now you're mine. To have you right now. But I will hold. A meal such as this should be savored. Already I can feel life return to your body. Each pump of your heart gives rise to your breast. I once loved you truly. But after so much turbulence, only the grosser parts of my desire remain. He waits.
Where am I? Mother? I had a dreadful dream. Let me go. I cannot stay here.
Be calm, Antonia. You're in no danger. She recognized me.
Father Ambrosio, my friend. But why am I here? I dreamed I was dead. This tomb frightens me. Good Ambrosio, please take me home. Why do you look at me like that? Father?
It's not fear. This sepulchre is a place of joy. A private glade where we may lay and know each other. The darkness is a friendly cloak to cast over our delight. Your body will tremble in such places.
Unhand me. Why have you brought me to this place? This horror.
Compose yourself. Perhaps I should explain your situation to you. The world above ground is forever lost to you. There they think you're dead. No one's coming for you. Here. You're mine. I have desires that I must gratify or I will die. Don't be afraid. I'll teach you to enjoy such things. Stop this struggling. It's childish. Yield. Put your lips to mine.
No!
As we're speaking plain, I should tell you. All of this struggling only excites me further.
Yikes.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now finish. Shinif now. West. Here. 4. Half. 2, 1. Now finish.
Your honor is gone. What will take its place, I wonder? Hold.
Would you more? Let me return home.
Return home? So you can proclaim me to the world? No. You stay here. You will live here in this tomb, surrounded by death. Witness my suffering. It was you who plunged my soul into infamy. You've made me into a hypocrite, a ravisher, an assassin.
Spare me.
I cannot.
Enter Matilda.
You are wanted in the chapel. You must join them soon or raise their suspicions.
An accomplice. Kill me now rather than subject me to further obscenities.
That would be my pleasure.
Again, less emotion.
That would be my pleasure.
One more time. Hold the dagger like this.
That would be my pleasure.
Hold. Gosh, you suffered enough. I wish I'd never listened to you and your poison. Wish I'd never seen your face.
Coward! You've already robbed this girl of everything that matters to her. What does it matter to finish the job and send her on to her god? You tremble at such a tiny cry.
Excellent. Here we cut.
So I'm starting to assume that the overall theme is femme fatale, but I don't know why, because it's implied that Ambrosio was corrupted by Antonia. It is implied that well, the one girl in Two of Everything did kill the other girl. I don't remember her name. I don't remember names. And then in Minsky, Marissa's character did shoot the one guy, and that whole entire thing was about corruption as well. So there's a whole entire overall arcing theme of femme fatale.
12 Charlie, take 4.
Action.
That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
I know enough scripture to know the serpent is the devil's tool.
Okay, then we got
Remember,
this.
Your God has saved you.
Perhaps we'll look at it and see if there's any
Call me
weird
Rosario,
buzzing.
or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits?
If I'm in spirits, it is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
You I cannot tell. As you seem indisposed to sleep, I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape.
Touch the harp like you are touching yourself. More. The music is like an orgasm.
Wait. How is this possible?
Yes. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers, believed that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there.
Okay, cool. I found it.
We're good. Okay.
All right. Today's dinner, I made fry some chicken, made into a sandwich, and have some corn on the side. Nice. I think I got Oh, hello.
Mary didn't wear blue.
Okay.
She wasn't a virgin.
Okay.
That's blasphemous.
Oh, you have no idea.
What the hell?
'61 Charlie, take 3.
Smoke! And action!
Granted, there's a lot of inaccuracies with the Bible, given the multiple revisions of it, even for a movie. Yeah, like it's been translated 8 gajillion times. So yeah.
Who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
You ask too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000 years.
No. I must have your soul. Have it mine and mine forever.
I will not doom myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Liar!
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence. Pray for luck when they burn you. Pray that the heat causes the skin around your neck to contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared. But these holy inquisitors are skilled at making this last.
I think we need to get his death scene. Just...
Sign. The guards are on their way here. You have minutes left.
Perhaps we won't get the...
Hold. Do you freely and absolutely renounce your creator and his son?
I do.
Do you make over your soul to me forever?
Forever.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
I am yours forever and irrevocably. I abandon all claim to salvation. Now save me, bear me away.
You are mine past reprieve. And I fulfill my promise.
Now!
And cut.
Means we're late again.
Well, let's go again.
'84 rehearsal?
No, we had this.
Strange side.
Yeah, we had that. Okay, let's try the thing.
Scene 26, Bravo, take 8.
Can you give us a clean safety? Just butts it, we'll cut in on the phone for the spin.
That was a test. Another test. Now for real.
Heather, you okay? It's late for you.
I'll do it. I'll do the party.
All right. All right, let's figure out the logistics. No one can ever know.
I want to go straight into another one. I think I can get it without cheating.
If not, let's try Tony's magnet thing. It's worth doing it right, John? John?
What the hell? What the?
Would you like to be me?
No. I just want to know who you are.
Like I'm fucking the camera. "24 Jurek, take 1. Action." Okay. Direct me.
Okay, let's get on the tube. You, get on top.
How are you going to convince Arthur to include this?
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture.
Just in case. Just in case.
All right, we need to see Matilda
Oh, I might have been... Okay.
The pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different
Okay, no, looks like I had a good call.
All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you, finish with a big orgasm.
Yeah, there they are. All right, good call. Good call for the censorship.
Perfect. Was that for real?
I'm acting.
All right, Beyond With Me, is it good kind of stuff or bad kind of stuff? Because obviously we won't be able to see it. I'll let you understand based on the context of the sounds that were going on. There is a scene here that I need to rewind in order to look at, so we'll see. We'll see if I can show that. The answer is no, I cannot see it. I cannot show you. But it's just the lady that we keep seeing. It's just the lady that we keep seeing replacing Marisa being on top.
Was that for real?
I'm acting. You'll need to do more than just lie there.
I've never slept with an actress.
Bullshit. Well, I've never slept with the director of photography.
Not on camera.
You stay out of shot. Put it in the movie. Fisher will never know.
Jesus Christ.
Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
Okay. I need to pick a scene to go from there. Okay, that works. All right, hold on. Oh, is this her audition?
What is your name?
Marisa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap.
Advertisement.
How old are you, dear?
17 and 10 months.
Ah, perfect age. You may show signs of intelligence, but are not yet old enough to think you know better than your director.
Well,
Have you prepared something?
Okay, first off, that was sus. That was sus as hell. Second of all, she's 20.
I was encouraged to memorize some Shakespeare, but I thought that might be overdone, so I would like to recite a favorite poem. The sea was wet, as wet could be. The sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud, because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead. There were no birds to fly. The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this were only cleared away, they said it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose, the walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet.
Have you tried oysters, my dear?
I have not.
Maybe too sophisticated a taste for a 17-year-old. They are purported to be an aphrodisiac.
This is sus.
Do you have much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear?
Bruh.
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher. Could you elaborate?
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
I do not.
Oh, but you are very pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication. Well, some people say I'm scary, Marisa.
You are. You are sus.
I'm scary.
No, you don't scare me.
Oh, oysters, said the carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer came there none. And this was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten everyone. Thank you, Marisa. We will see you again, I'm sure.
We can take a break if you like.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
Oh, you tried to hide that from me, but I heard it.
What's your name?
Marisa Marcel?
That's literally the title screen? Oh, it is the title screen. Good catch. She said her name was Marisa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
A good question. Yes, indeed.
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a party trick? Do you have a party trick?
A limerick. I tell dirty limericks.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one then, dear.
There once was a man from Nantucket whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
You're no Shakespeare. And you're not much to look at.
But I have a marvelous eye.
We could chuck it like an oyster. I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur, whose dick was only 1.5 inches. With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laughter. Cut.
Yourself.
Huh. But the spooky ghost lady said their name was Marissa Marcel, and I'm not sure if if that's actually Marissa Marcel, or they just have the same name, or
3 apples, take 3.
Action.
How does she look? Beautiful. Perfect. All of the blessings of the feminine with none of the faults. Her purity is power. Her radiance. Her faultless complexion shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence. Well, save once.
Oh? When and who was this?
Yourself, Father. When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Yes, I remember. You were present. You're not yet a novice, then.
I was there. Though perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. I would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario?
Yes. My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
What could be so terrible to sever my love for you?
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
Cut.
Jesus kissed Lazarus's cheek.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark. A maze of passages. You'll see a light through the door.
A visitor? It's been so long since my angel and I had company.
There's no escape.
You struggle. Antonia screams.
I go to my God. It will be a mercy to escape this world.
Stay dead.
I thought that one was gonna have some spooky stuff in there, but I guess not.
Three apples, take 3.
You just got brought back here.
Cut.
We just got brought back here.
Scene 2B, take 4.
Perhaps there's something I missed here.
I will keep running this until we've knocked the charisma out of you, Carl. Goodman is as handsome as you are, but he's less aware of it. Action.
All done?
A couple 100 pages left.
All that reading, you'll go blind. I personally believe you learn more psychology in a week working tables than you do reading a textbook.
Deviant psychology, though.
This is New York.
How about a wager?
Another game.
Next customer walks in, we both write down which table they're gonna pick.
Deal. Where you get your shirts? They're nice.
Kensington Taylor's on 12th Street.
I pick some up.
For my brother.
They're expensive.
That's okay. My brother's more of a tracksuit and vest kind of guy. Oh, hey, Tony. I got a table for you right over here. Yep, right here. I'll get you some coffee, okay? No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war. You're the deviant. Ugh. Anyhow, I don't date cops.
Ring, ring. Hey, Goodman. Phone call for you. The precinct.
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Hey, you need some change?
Buy your brother a shirt.
Well, that didn't really do anything. Let's see, what about her? Nothing? Alright.
Boss Marisa? You are.
Scusi. Va bene.
The two of us.
This is one of the first ones we got. Maybe we could find something else here.
Action.
I just have one more song for you tonight. It's a cover of a song I bet you know, but I like it better like this. Anyway, thanks for coming to my set. I'm Christina Campbell. I don't have CDs or anything, but if you like my stuff, just
Perhaps I'll play this in double
come
time.
back and see me.
Yep, right there. Why does she sound better in double speed?
How does she shoot up? Yeah, Marisa. Crazy one.
I don't feel like that got us closer or anything. We just knew she was a performance artist.
Three.
I don't think there's going to be anything in this one, but I'll check. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that. Guessing they're only in some scenes. I think they're only in the scenes with Marisa.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
I think we got that one already, actually. She scared the shit out of me.
Alright, we're just going to roll on this one. And action.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which at first may seem equal
I don't remember this.
by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. And the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
You're thinking about the incredible sex you had last night. Robert, quick, come over here so she can look at you. Go.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret and guilt, are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals.
Hey, Salary. What movie is this? This is not a movie. This is a game.
The rotting of animals in the street.
That didn't give us anything either. Sorry. Don't be sorry about that. Don't be sorry about that. Yeah, the reason why I said it's a game is because technically we're looking at 3 movies and we're trying to discern what's going on with this one particular actress. Something happened to her. Apparently she disappears. And I only know that she disappears because it's in the synopsis of the game. And we're trying to figure out what's going on with her. And I'm thinking some sort of possession is happening. Oh, you know what? Here's something we can do. Where's the interview? The first one.
Call some superstars. They are quite. If you don't know, what if it?
Okay, that's just the OST. How you doing today, Celery? So, Celery, we're scrubbing through it to be able to find some hidden scenes that you'll only be able to find if you play the reel backwards.
in Europe. Film with nudity.
I thought I heard it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, right there at the end.
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I
Caught at the end.
I imagine so. But, can you be killed?
Drowning doesn't do it. Crucifixion hurts, but little else. They knock you out for a while, but it takes much more than that. Burning works.
I will take note of that. Skip drowning, skip crucifixion, go straight to the flame.
Have you ever watched anyone burn at the stake?
I have not.
It's terrible.
Tell me, any babies?
We don't reproduce like that. There used to be more of us, but as humanity spread, our
Wait, what is
numbers
happening?
dwindled. Think of us like the water that falls as snow on the mountain, and then runs down as fresh spring water, and later evaporates out of the ocean back onto the mountaintop.
Now that's beautiful.
I think so too.
Now here's a question. Do you remember?
Some of it. As much as you remember your childhood, perhaps. I remember specific moments, but it's hard to connect who you were. We all changed so much.
I'm not difficulty remembering one life, I can't imagine.
It's all in there. It's just hard to access. I remember things I never saw. Things that belong to the people whose forms I took.
What are you?
Hibernate?
Well, a long while back, I would put my face in the water, drown. I learned not to panic, but now I can just lay down and stop breathing on my own. My body knows when to wake.
Yeah, the video call is getting more and more fucked up.
Well, there's always some confusion upon waking. Like, it's much harder now. The world you're emerging into can be so different. It's dangerous.
That was it.
And you two disagree on this point.
Her attraction to humanity is not one I share.
What the hell?
He thinks there's a future just for us, apart from them. But he doesn't see what they have that we don't.
And the idea that we come from you?
What the hell is this?
Well, you have something else in you, but your mortality makes you shine.
You imitate us, but everything you do is base. We tried to elevate you, but it didn't take.
You died for our sins?
A story.
Shit. I wanted to know who that was.
So, you've been... Hibernate? And you two disagree on this point.
Her attraction to humans.
What? What? Where are we? Where is this?
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope. You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women looked like men with tits stuck on them. Good to move on? We can take a break. You should take a break.
No, we can go again.
You're burning the candle at both ends.
That was a little lighter one, but I heard it.
Okay, we'll strike that. How?
Come on, man.
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I changed with the time.
And goes up the steps.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
It has a little more texture. Okay, scene 9, we see Goodman walking along, poking, cop work. The alley here is good, he can duck in, right here. And Goodman doubles back to the studio. Decides to go in.
Is Franny coming to the door naked?
No, I think a robe. It has to be seduction.
Gillot was ordered to always be naked. It was a state of mind.
We can't have her scaring Goodman off. Maybe at the end of the scene.
I like that. She uses her body to get rid of him. It's powerful.
Goodman takes out his skeleton keys and goes up the steps. Then we cut inside.
I like this street, but I prefer the door on the other one.
I'll let you use the elevator. And next.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait! Fucking apple.
You just said it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong. Apple is good. Action.
Elevator D.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private and very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour, but you don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5, and then it'll be on to the show.
Sounds good.
See you then.
Holy shit.
Marcel, you okay?
Okay, let's get a zoom in on that.
I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing
Female flight attendant.
You don't get to.
Scene 31 through 32, rehearsal.
Remembering Mark's kiss.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes. I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing
Female flight attendant. You don't get to fix my line reads this time.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go all Brando on. Okay.
get up for men.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes, actually. Do you have the tea I like, the green tea?
The Sencho or the Baijumon?
Oh, the second one, please, and thank you.
Right away. Would you like some slippers?
Yes. Enjoy.
I don't know what flight they're on, but I need to get on that kind of flight. First class isn't even like that.
Cut to a little while later.
Other sleeps. On the other side of the plane, the bodyguard reads a paperback thriller. And cut.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
Okay. I think we actually have to end it there. Okay, we can mark some of these as favorites. I actually wasn't paying attention to that. That was not in the tutorial. Trash? What do you mean trash? What can we trash? Okay. I guess we have to continue this tomorrow. So, thank you for the health package, Batra. I have to stretch, have to hydrate, all that good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Amy. That was fun. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll continue tomorrow. Is there anything else that, if I can figure out what's going on with KOTOR or a different way to play it, we'll also probably do that tomorrow since I don't think Immortality will take the rest of the stream. But thank you for everybody who showed up. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out while I was doing something different. If you're watching this on YouTube and you got this far, make sure you hit the like button. And, you know, stay tuned for, tomorrow when we finish what's going on here. I hope we finish what's going on here. It's super interesting. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Later.